Palestine will never die.
You will rise.
Rise.
Palestine will never die.
Palestine will never die.
From the river to the sea.
From the river to the sea.
Palestine will be free.
Palestine will be free.
Resistance is justified.
Resistance is justified.
When people are occupied.
When people are occupied.
Resistance is justified.
Resistance is justified.
When people are colonized.
When people are colonized.
So free, free Palestine.
Free Palestine.
Free Palestine.
Free Palestine.
Free Palestine.
Free Palestine.
Free Palestine. I'm going to do the first half of this chant, and then you guys will continue. I will do the first half, you guys continue. Not another nickel, not another dime.
No more money for Israel's crime.
Not another nickel, not another dime.
No more money for Israel's crime.
Not another nickel, not another dime.
No more money for Israel's crime.
Not another nickel, not another dime.
No more money for Israel's crime.
Not another nickel, not another dime.
No more money for Israel's crime.
Not another nickel, not another dime.
No more money for Israel's crime.
Not another nickel, not another dime.
No more money for Israel's crime.
Not another nickel, not another dime.
No more money for Israel's crime.
Not another nickel, not another dime.
No more money for Israel's crime.
Not another nickel, not another dime.
No more money for Israel's crime.
Not another nickel, not another dime.
No more money for Israel's crime.
Not another nickel, not another dime.
No more money for Israel's crime.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Occupation no more. 5, 6, 7, 8. Israel is a terrorist state.
Huge crowd today.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This is at Columbus Circle by Central Park. The whole area is full of people everywhere, all around.
Israel is a terrorist state. Israel, you can hide. We are doing genocide. Israel, you can hide.
We charge you with genocide.
We charge you with genocide.
Biden, you can't hide.
Biden, you can hide.
We charge you with genocide.
We charge you with genocide.
Eric Adams, you can't hide.
Eric Adams, you can hide.
We charge you with genocide.
We charge you with genocide.
Eric Adams, you can't hide.
Eric Adams, you can hide.
We charge you with genocide.
We charge you with genocide.
Eric Adams, you can't hide.
And we're going to be marching soon.
We charge you with genocide.
Palestine is under attack.
Palestine is under attack.
What do we do? What do we do?
They don't fight back.
Palestine is under attack.
Palestine is under attack.
What do we do?
They don't fight back.
What do we do?
They don't fight back.
What do we do?
And again, this is at Columbus Circle by Central Park in Manhattan. And we should be marching soon, I think. Hey, how are you? Good to see you.
New York City, you will see. New York City, you will see. Palestine will be free. Palestine will be free. New York City, you will learn. Refugees will return. Refugees will return. New York City, you will see. New York City, you will see. Palestine will be free. Palestine will be free. New York City, you will learn. New York City, you will learn. More than millions will return. 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 We don't get no justice. They don't get no peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. If we don't get no justice, then they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, then they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, then they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace.
I'm going to move around a little bit. I'm at the front right now. I'll move around so you can get more of a sense of the crowd. I guess I got to go around this way because there's so many people.
No peace.
Wow, it's even bigger than I thought, actually. Not sure yet. That's the thing with a lot of these. We don't know where the location's actually going to be until we get there.
Free Palestine.
Sorry.
Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine.
I guess we're moving.
Looks like the crowd might be moving now.
I love when you try and meet up with my...
You might be able to make out all the way over there. There's like one Zionist. That's all they have. Maybe two, I don't know, but very pathetic showing.
Palestine will be free.
From the river to the sea!
From the river to the sea.
Palestine will be free!
Palestine will be free.
From the river to the sea!
From the river to the sea.
Palestine will be free!
Palestine will be free.
From the river to the sea!
From the river to the sea.
Palestine will be free!
Palestine will be free. We will free Palestine within our lifetime. We will free Palestine within our lifetime. From the river to the sea.
It's an interesting sign over there. Let's get a better look.
Ceasefire now! 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 Ceasefire now!
Hey, how are you? Live streaming. Let's see the flag. The 3 stars. Yep.
Ceasefire now! Ceasefire now! Ceasefire now! Ceasefire now!
So this crowd is massive, massive crowd. It goes, when I get to this corner, I'll turn around and you'll be able to see. So it goes from this corner all the way to that corner. So this whole side of Columbus Circle is full. Surprised I was able to actually navigate through the crowd. It's so so many people. Try and maybe move back to the front where it was before. And I don't know if you can hear, but there's helicopters up there, as always, when there's a big protest. They probably even have drones. A lot of times they bring drones out, the NYPD. Thank you too, and thank you for joining. It's a little chilly out today, actually. Oh, yep, the crowd is moving. I might be able to cut across. Take a shortcut. It's tricky to do that with just one hand. Here it goes. Taking to the street now. Let's guess, where are we going to end up today? What do you guys think? There's a number of likely possibilities. United Nations, Grand Central, Times Square. What do you guys think? This crowd, I think, is even bigger than the one on Saturday. Obviously Saturday in New York, not the Saturday in DC. That was unprecedented. I didn't know at the time. I was asking the chat if you guys had seen anything, but there were apparently 300,000 people in Washington, D.C. But I think today is going to be even bigger than, not the D.C. one, but the New York one last Saturday. Oh, and look, this is good. There's a truck.
Palestine.
And here comes the Notori Karta, which is the religious Jewish organization that is 100%, now I'll say 110% honestly, against Zionism. They are totally against the state of Israel altogether, as you can see there on this sign. And you can see with the Israeli flag crossed out, 100% against Zionism. I'll wait here till the end of the crowd so you can see just how big it is. Hey, how are you? Good to see you. Live streaming right now.
Huh?
Live streaming right now on
Nice.
YouTube.
On YouTube?
Yeah. Yeah, this is huge.
I think it's huge compared to the other one.
I think it's even, well, I haven't seen the end of it yet, but I think it's bigger than the New York one last Saturday, I think.
Oh.
It seems that way. I mean, that was big too, though. But the thing is, a lot of people from New York were in DC, so now they're all here. Yeah.
Whatever they could create any message or propaganda, whatever, whoever give them money, I think it's the business, the car,
Oh yeah, they paid, yeah.
I think you have created a message before.
Yeah, I looked when I was passing by, I saw the driver, he's like looking at his phone, he's just doing his job.
Give a shit, yeah.
But yeah, they do like Zionist stuff, they do like anything, it's like some company.
Even the doxing thing,
Yeah, I've seen that, yeah, where they have the...
what happened at Columbia? They suspended the SGP and the Jewish
Oh, they did? Wow.
For the full term.
Wow. I'm not too surprised, but it's disgusting. You know, it'd be funny if the driver in doing that now was literally a driver a couple days ago doing one of the Zionist ones.
Yeah.
Could be.
Does it have some like we will when you lied about 9/11, a little bit of a conspiracy touch?
Oh.
How productive that is.
Oh yeah. I wonder who put it together though.
I am. I'm really curious.
That's good.
I don't. Yeah.
Zionism is terrorism.
Yeah, but I don't like the use of word terrorism because it can be used against us easily if we use it, then we give it legitimacy. Really diverse, a lot of white folks, which is great.
And here's a sign for UAW. UAW sign. And I don't know if you guys saw the news, but UAW just won a big victory in their strike. You hear about the, it's cool to see the UAW sign. One of the guys had a UAW sign, the United Auto Workers.
Someone with a shirt, the union shirt.
Yeah, they won a big victory, and they just went on a historic strike, and they won like unprecedented, like for the past 50 years.
Oh, that's why Biden was there, no?
Yeah,
and
Biden
then
went
someone actually, pro-Palestinian, protester, they tried to shut it down. Yeah, I've heard of it.
Yeah, that's a big win. Hopefully they could start. I mean, I don't know what these companies, if they have any connections to Israel, but that could be a next thing that they could do. Looks like the crowd just keeps going and going. I thought actually this was getting to the end here, but there's more and more.
Have you seen that some Israel they're trying to pay folks to protest to march for Israel in DC?
Oh, they're paying people?
They're paying them.
Wow.
They're having a Craigslist or whatever it is.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did you hear that, everyone? The Zionists are paying people to try to go to one of their rallies. That's really, I mean, I'm not too surprised by that.
Yeah, look it up, you'll see.
All right, so it looks like this is the end. So let's go back with the crowd. Wow, yeah. You know, I think those signs that the Zionists have been putting up, I'm pretty sure they pay people to put those up because some, Zionist who works for a law firm or whatever, they're not going to go on the street and put up flyers. They're probably paying people to do that. And that's no surprise. Now the Zionists are paying people on Craigslist to show up to one of their rallies.
We got the New York Times protest yesterday.
What's that?
The New York Times protest.
There was one yesterday?
They went inside the building.
Oh, wow.
They smashed an NYC car.
Wow. Here in New York City, the headquarters right here, yeah. So yesterday there was a protest against the New York Times in New York City. So that's pretty good. I missed that actually. All right, I'm gonna see if I can run to the front.
Yeah, me too, actually.
All right.
Damn, Nathan is still out, man. She's still doing, leading all the chant.
See if we could get to the front. And in case you're wondering why there's no buildings on the other side over here in the middle of Manhattan, this is right by Central Park. Central Park is right on the other side of this street. Yep, people have gotten to work over here. And take a look at this. This is a redoing of the Zionist propaganda. This is redone to be actually truthful, as you could see. Oh, this is a good sign right here. Netanyahu with a Hitler mustache. Over here. And these on the right, on this side of the street, there's some very fancy, very elitist hotels. Well, I imagine a lot of the guests are not too happy to hear this going on. A lot of people honking their horns in support. Look how many drones there are. Those are all drones and helicopters. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. This is an interesting sign right here. Yep, people definitely got to work over here. All of these. There's some fancy restaurants over here. Wow, look at all these police over here. All right, we're at the front now. It's funny, even though this is the front, there's still a lot of people up ahead over there even. Looks like we got one incorrect flag over here. You see that? A lot of times you might see on social media people mistake the Palestine flag for the Sudan flag. That's what we just saw. That's okay. It's well intentioned, but It's been a while since I've actually seen that in real life. I've seen that a lot of social media posts where people mistake the Sudan flag for the Palestine flag, and of course the difference is let's see, here's a Palestine flag. Instead, the red and the green are flipped basically, and well, the red is on the top, black is on the bottom, but the triangle is green and the stripes are red, white, and black for the Sudan flag. But anyway. Have you guys seen Bernie Sanders? What a disgrace. I mean, we already knew Bernie Sanders was a joke, an imperialist, a sheepdog for the Democratic Party. But what a joke. Even a ceasefire, Bernie Sanders is against a ceasefire. Not even talking about like punishing Israel or one state solution, all Palestine, Netanyahu getting justice, going to prison or whatever. Not even that. Just a ceasefire. Bernie Sanders is against. What does that tell you about Bernie Sanders? Bernie Sanders is an absolute joke. And this over here is the Apple store in Manhattan. I guess this is called Grand Army Plaza.
Occupation no more. 5, 6, 7, 8. Israel in the third state. 1, 2, 3, 4. Occupation no more. 5, 6, 7, 8. Israel in the third state. Israel in the third state. Israel in the third state. 1, 2, 3, 4. Occupation no more. 5, 6, 7, 8. Israel is a terror state. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine.
Take those kidnapped signs.
Yeah.
Remember, I used to see you in
Yeah, how are you?
all the time.
Good to see you.
How's it going? You still with this method?
Of course,
I
yeah.
think coincidentally, I don't know where I can find you guys.
Yeah.
I was just looking at my phone, and I said they're in Columbus Circle.
Yeah, there's some different, there's 2 groups that you can look on social media within our lifetime, and Alauda, and there's probably some other groups, but those
What
groups,
are you gonna be next sign? What are you hitting?
I don't know, I always just check. It's like, I don't know when the next one is. I think there's some stuff tomorrow, but I don't know what specifically, but like every day.
Keep putting up every corner there is posters of kidnapped.
I know, yeah.
They're morons, those guys,
Yeah.
man. They're morons.
Yeah, it's propaganda.
Ridiculous. And now there is a lot of Jews that become anti-Israel now.
Yeah, a lot of Jews
Really.
are against it.
And now even the fake news media,
Yeah.
CNN, I was shocked last night.
Uh-huh,
They're talking about Palestine, it's been genocide.
yeah.
They couldn't hide it anymore.
Yeah, some of it's starting to slip out a little bit, even in the propaganda media. It's surprising because it's so bad.
I don't know what's gonna happen, man. It's just
Yeah.
last week one of the Zionists in Knesset, he said we should drop the atomic bomb.
I saw that.
You
Yeah,
heard that?
they're absolutely insane.
Ridiculous.
And the U.S.
Yeah, that was an education minister.
Oh, wow,
You know that guy?
education minister.
They
Yeah.
said that they said they fired him. I don't think they fired him.
No, he got suspended for like an hour from the Knesset.
Wow.
That's
Yeah.
it.
But it also confirmed that Israel has nuclear weapons because
Yeah.
they've never gone public with their nuclear
You
weapons.
know
right,
why? Why did they get him out of Knesset? Because he blows in the camera.
Yeah.
And they got embarrassed. These are war
Yeah.
criminals, man.
Yeah.
Ridiculously.
And the worst part is the U.S. just enables
What are you hearing, guys?
110%.
What are you going?
I don't know. I'm guessing maybe either the UN or maybe Times Square.
I'm Can I walk with you a little bit? You want?
Okay, yeah. Oh, hey. I'm live streaming though right now, so I'm gonna be like running
Well,
around.
unless you work.
Okay,
man.
yeah.
Good seeing you.
Good to see you. Yeah.
Good seeing you, man.
Oh, that's a good sign right there. That's good advice. That's good advice. Hey, how are you? Yeah, good to see you. Keep bumping into so many people. That's a great thing. Some people, one guy I just saw, I hadn't seen him for a few years. Yes, absolutely. And don't forget, guys, share this out. Like the video, share this out so more people can see this. Yeah, but have you guys seen that? Bernie Sanders, I mean, it's so absurd. A ceasefire is the minimal request or demand. It's not even calling for Netanyahu to be put on trial for his war crimes. It's not even a call for all of Palestine to be liberated, just a ceasefire. Even that, Bernie Sanders is against a ceasefire. Amazing. Absolute disgrace. I mean, we already knew Bernie Sanders was a Zionist and an imperialist, but this is like on a new level for him, a new low for Bernie Sanders. I'll go around this way. Look at this. Police, of course, protecting private property. That's what police do. Hey, how are you? Good to see you again. People, I shared the video up. People recognized you, of course.
Yeah, I was in Princeton today. A guy recognized me.
Uh-huh.
I'm doing okay for adults.
Yep, you're doing good, and it's good. More people got to come out, and
We gotta stop this.
yep.
We just gotta stop this oppression.
And you got the USS Liberty hat. You got anything you want to say about the USS Liberty to people?
Israel murdered 34 Americans, wounded 172, and they got away with it. And the United States of America covered it up.
Yep,
Terrible.
that's right.
Terrible.
And they tried to blame it on Egypt to get the U.S. to attack Egypt.
Friendly fire, a mistaken identity.
Yeah.
What bullshit.
And but all the evidence, like the evidence is so overwhelming. It was Israel. They knew what they're doing. They did it deliberately, 100%. And actually, I don't know all the details about this, but actually, have you heard about this?
All the details right there.
Okay.
The whole story.
Uh-huh.
And the people that were on the Liberty are trying to get an investigation open, and they're calling them anti-Semite.
Yeah. Absurd.
This country is a disgrace.
It's a disgrace.
No health care, no education.
Yep.
America's on the wrong side again. Vietnam, Iraq, Afghanistan, Korea. It just keeps on and on and on. The wrong side.
Yep.
And it's about time that we get on the right side and do the right thing.
100%. And it's like all those examples you would have thought people would have learned by now.
Well, they catch people ignorant.
Yeah.
It's by design. They keep them stupid.
Yeah, you would have thought people would learn by now, but each time it's like, oh, this time is different somehow. But anyway, keep up the good work.
Thank you, my brother.
Yep, and I'll see you around. Yep.
See you down the road.
Yep. There's some good work over here. Oh, hey, how are you? Good to see you. I'm live streaming right now, actually, on Flame of Liberation. Yeah, I started doing live streams now for covering these demonstrations. So it's good. Good to see you. It's been a while. Have you been out at other ones, or is this the?
It's the first one I was able to catch.
Okay, good. This is a good one though. It's a big crowd. Very big crowd today.
It's good to see, New York City's coming out.
Yeah.
The biggest, and this is the biggest Israeli stronghold.
Yeah, right?
In the world.
Yeah.
So,
This is the center of capitalism and U.S. imperialism, and the Zionists, whenever they try to do a rally, it's very small. In fact, today they had like a count. They always try and do like a counter. Some Zionists showed up. I think it was like 2 or 3 of them there today, Zionists, and compared to this massive crowd, pro-Palestine people.
It's funny. I always see Jews at the pro-Palestine protests. Never any Muslims at the Zionist rallies.
Huh. Yeah, that's it. That's a good point. And it's hilarious because they always try to say, I'm going to try and get some of this over here. They always try to say like, oh, these rallies they intimidate Jews that are around. And it's so absurd because it's like, no, there's loads of Jews in the crowd all the time. Religious Jews, secular Jews who are against Israel.
Conservative to progressive.
Yeah. So any Jews around would not feel intimidated. In fact, they'd be more than welcome to join the crowd. Yeah. A lot of people in support. Hey, how are you? Very good. Live streaming again?
Oh, you are?
Yeah. Might stop right here and record. Yep, lots of people honking in support. That's a great sign. Demanding equality is not being anti-Semitic. It's a great sign. The crowd just keeps going and going. It really says a lot how strong support there is for Palestine in New York City. And from all kinds of people, Muslims, Arabs, Palestinians, Christians, Jews, atheists, Hindus, you know, whatever, all kinds of people. Great energy today. All right, I'm gonna keep moving forward. Looks like the crowd is turning right at this corner over here. It's a good sign right there. Genocide Joe has got to go. That's the flag of Bangladesh right there in support of Palestine. See, this truck got stuck at the light. Now it's going to be carrying a pro-Palestine message around. Down that way is Grand Central. people honking in support. And remember to share this out and like, and also get active in the chat. What do you guys think? What's going on in your area? And send this to your friends, invite people, so we could get more of an audience. This is something new that I'm doing now, live streaming these protests. First started doing this year. In fact, this past, starting in October is when I started doing this. I think I'm gonna keep doing this regularly. And they're chanting, "Genocide Joe has got to go." Let's take a look at some of these signs over here from the Jewish anti-Zionists. It's excellent to see. See, that's the front of the crowd over there, but there's still even people ahead of the front of the crowd, up to that corner it looks like. Right now we're on Park Avenue and 52nd Street. There's some Puerto Rican flags, quite a few actually. All right, I'm gonna run back to the front. Where do you guys think we're going to? That's Grand Central up ahead. But the UN is also, this is headed south. Oh, we got an interesting flag here. Look at this. What flag do we have here? Anyone recognize this flag right here? I'm sure someone's got to recognize this flag. Come on, guys. That's obviously the flag of Syria. And not the rebel flag. The internationally recognized flag of Syria, which also, prior, was the flag of the United Arab Republic, actually, as well, which is where the two stars originated from, each star representing a country, and the countries being Syria and Egypt. I'm going to try to run ahead. Lots of people in support. Up, turning left, right over here. What do you guys think? Where do you think we're headed? More people honking in support.
Wait, no. Oh, you're at. Oh, okay. I see.
Oh, we got something burning over here. Let's take a look.
Come on, guys, let's go. Let's go. Don't get hurt. Come on. Let's go, guys. Come on. Let's go. Veterans Day, really? Keep walking though.
What?
No, go on the street.
We got a feisty pig over here.
Keep going.
I'm on the sidewalk.
Keep going. You're sitting with the group. Are you sitting with the group?
I can stand here if I want. You got a problem with it? Hey, we got a feisty Zionist pig over here. Flag of Egypt over here. End all aid to Israel. We gotta end that aid to Israel, right? Gotta cut that aid to Israel. I didn't even know what he said. It was a Zionist, probably. Yep, there's the flag of Egypt. So who else is here in the chat now? Yeah, it looks kind of like that one,
Yeah,
right?
it looks like that.
There's the flag of Algeria right there. Yep, I think this is exactly why the Zionists are so scared. This is exactly why the Zionists are so scared and why they have to go so overboard trying to get people doxxed for supporting Palestine, trying to get people fired for supporting Palestine. This is exactly why. Because more and more people are waking up to the crimes of Israel. Massive crowd. The Zionists could never gather a crowd like this, and that's why they have to put out stuff on Craigslist to try and get people to go to their protests. So who else is here in the chat today? So this is in case anyone was thinking or wondering if the pro-Palestine movement was running out of steam. I think this answers the question. There's going to be massive protests and actions like this so long as the terrorist regime of Israel continues its activities. New York City and other parts of the country, I'm sure as well, are not running out of steam. And we are just going to continue so long as we need to. That's pretty cool, huh?
Free, free, free Palestine! Free, free Palestine! Free, free, free Palestine!
And the chant is, in case you don't know, in Arabic, it means from the water to the water, which is the reference to from the river to the sea, from the water to the water. Palestine is Arab. Here's a good sign over here. NYPD IDF. Of course, they work together in oppressing people. I think that's supposed to represent like a camera, like a news camera with horns on it. This is a pretty good view from up here of the crowd. You see the messages over there. So I mentioned earlier how Bernie Sanders came out against the ceasefire. Have you guys been seeing this? What are your thoughts on this? I mean, I think it's how horrible Bernie Sanders is. I mean, we knew he was a Zionist. We knew he was an imperialist. But to oppose a ceasefire, I mean, that's such a mild demand for a ceasefire. And even that is too much for Bernie. Again, it's not even calling for the abolition of the state of Israel. It's not even calling for Netanyahu to face trial for his crimes. It's just a ceasefire. Stop massacring children with the most sophisticated weaponry provided by the U.S. And even that, Bernie Sanders is against. Absolute disgrace. Oh, look at all these police over here. And look at that. They're protecting the Starbucks. The police are protecting the Starbucks. See, that's what the police do. It's protect private property, protect corporations. Start a union. Start a union. You guys should start a union. You guys are good. It's the owners that are the problem. Yeah, we don't want the Starbucks workers to think that this is an attack on them, because it's not. We're on their side. It's the owners of the company. It's the capitalists, the CEOs, who is the Zionist. But the average workers are also victims of, obviously, I mean, they're exploited. So Starbucks, obviously, they work with Zionism, and so the corporation of Starbucks helps oppress the Palestinians. But of course, the workers of Starbucks are also exploited. So we don't want the workers to feel that this is targeting them. Of course, it's targeting the company and those who are exploiting them. And thank you too. Appreciate you. Yep, that's right. A lot of them out. They're right over there. In fact, you know what? I think I'm gonna pull up this your chat whenever I see a bunch of them. That's good. Right here. Oh, sorry. That's good. Here's a patch with the flag of Egypt and a map of Palestine. And have you seen now the Zionists are trying to lie about the slogan, from the river to the sea. That slogan has been around for, I don't know, probably even before I was born, to be honest. That probably goes back decades and decades and decades. I know as long as I've been involved in Palestine organizing, from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free, is a regular, that's one of the most common chants. And the fact that the Zionists are calling that anti-Semitic or a call for genocide, I think it shows how, whenever they do overreach like this, it's because they're scared and they realize they're losing, so they go absolutely wild. But I think when they do this type of crap, they show their hand to people that otherwise wouldn't have seen it. How is Palestine, from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free? How is that a call for genocide? So in other words, they're saying that freedom is equivalent to genocide. I mean, in the mind of the Zionists, maybe that's what they think. But anyone who understands words knows that that's not the case. So it looks like we're going to Times Square. Times Square is just up ahead. Free Palestine! good thing about these rallies is that whenever they happen, wherever we pass, the dumb flyers that the Zionists put up, they magically just disappear. That's another great aspect. You know, we clean up the city a little bit, get rid of some of that Zionist garbage. And that's Times Square up ahead, all those bright lights. But as far as the situation itself on the ground in Palestine, it's such a horrible situation on one hand because Israel is doing what it's doing in an unprecedented genocidal assault, and no one is doing anything, with the exception of maybe Yemen. You know, the so-called axis of resistance, they talk a lot, but what are they doing? They have sophisticated weaponry, missiles, everything. They can actually make a difference. They can open a front from the north, from Lebanon. They could open a front from the east, from Syria, and they're not. And I think it's because, it's the point that I've made, is that the axis of resistance is controlled by Iran. And Iran, Khomeiniist Iran, the so-called Islamic Republic of Iran, not even talking about the Shah, I'm talking about the current government, the so-called Islamic Republic of Iran, has long worked with Israel, but pretended otherwise. They actually have the opportunity to help Palestinians, and actually, you know, this is probably the weakest point the state of Israel has been in, especially earlier on, closer to October 7th. It was the opportunity to actually fight against Israel and defeat Israel, but they did nothing. And that's because Iran has no interest in overthrowing Zionism. You got to remember, Iran has intervened in quite a few places. They've intervened in Syria, they've intervened in Iraq, they're involved in Lebanon. What do those places have in common? They have a large Shiite population. Iran is a Shiite fundamentalist state, sectarian Shiite fundamentalist state. Palestine is Sunni Muslim and Christian. There is no, frankly, Shiite population there. So Iran doesn't care. They just use it as a talking point. And that's why Iran isn't doing anything right now when they actually could be doing something to help. I think, Zach, good to see you in the chat. Yeah, but I think this exposes and proves my point. It exposes once and for all that Iran is not anti-Zionist. Not only have they worked with the US and Israel historically in the 80s and in the US invasion of Iraq, and in the war against ISIS, frankly. Now, of course, ISIS is horrible, but nonetheless, Iran worked with the US to fight against ISIS. So the working with the US and Israel is completely proven. But I think now that Iran has an opportunity to do something, and they're not, and they're making their proxies do nothing. You know, Syria is getting bombed regularly by Israel, yet Syria doesn't respond. I think that's because Iran and Russia, frankly, who is also in bed with Israel, don't want Syria to do anything, which under international law, Syria has every right to hit back at Israel because Israel has been bombing Syria. So I think this is really exposing that Iran is not interested in fighting against Zionism or imperialism. We're now in Times Square.
United will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people.
Well, right now, but you should have seen at some of the other protests where they just brutally arrested people.
For Israel.
End all aid to Israel. Fuck Israel.
You know you're wrong. You know you're wrong, Bowie. You know you're wrong. Damn.
Yeah, one dumb person supporting Israel over there. Vast majority supporting us, though. Let's pull that up again. That's a useful chat. Very relevant for right now. It's a flag of Albania right there.
Free Palestine! Free Palestine!
See if I can get a good view over here. Right in the heart of Times Square, in the heart of New York City. Look at the crowd all the way over there. You got to close some of these gaps. There's too much of a gap in the crowd because there's a lot of people back there. Looks like they might have stopped over there because you can see those flags. Okay, now it looks, are they moving? Okay, now they're moving. There's a huge gap in the crowd. They're going to have to stop up ahead and wait for the rest of the crowd to catch up. There's still a lot that haven't reached here yet. Oh, but Zach, it's good that you're here. I was mentioning earlier about Bernie Sanders. I was kind of ripping him to shreds. What a disgrace Bernie Sanders is. We already knew he was a Zionist and an imperialist and a sheepdog for any Democrat, no matter how bad they are, you know. But he's against even a ceasefire. He said he's against a ceasefire. The ceasefire is such a moderate, mild demand. It's not even calling for Netanyahu to face trial for his war crimes. You know, thousands and thousands of children, even more thousands and thousands of people in Gaza brutally murdered by the Israeli government. It's not even calling for there to be war crimes tribunal for that. It's not even calling for the land to return to Palestinians. All it's calling for is a ceasefire. And Bernie Sanders is against that. That tells you everything you know about Bernie Sanders. We knew Bernie Sanders was horrible before, but this is a new low even for him. What a disgrace Bernie Sanders is, right, guys? Here's the rest of the crowd. Oh. Okay. Hopefully up ahead they stopped because, or maybe they came back around it. I don't know what's going on, to be honest. A huge amount of people passed by, and then there's a huge amount right here. Yep, that's absolutely right. Sanders is a clown. I'll move closer. See if I could get a better view over here. Got all the characters around here that are always here at Times Square. In case you're wondering, if you've never been here before, there's always these people dressed up as, I don't know, superheroes and cartoon characters and stuff for all the tourists. I'm gonna go back up here. Honestly, I doubt it. I was mentioning earlier how even Iran isn't going to do anything and isn't doing anything to get involved to help the Palestinians besides blabbering their usual nonsense. So that's Iran. Besides that, Russia, while they're a little bit more at odds with Israel than usual because Israel has been supporting Ukraine a lot, Russia is in bed with Zionism. And China's also in bed with Zionism. So neither Russia or China are going to get involved besides putting forward like ceasefire, calls for ceasefires, which is better than the U.S. position, obviously, by a lot, of course. But Russia and China, they really no longer care about Palestine, which is very unfortunate. They both recognize Israel and have quite close relations with Israel. Even China, you know, China has very close military ties with Israel and is Israel's second biggest trading partner. So, unfortunately, China's not going to give that up. and Russia as well. Putin is known to be very close to Netanyahu. And I mean, they're not, obviously they're nowhere near as Zionist as the U.S., but they're not gonna throw down in support of Palestine, that's for sure. The Soviet Union, on the other hand, People's Republic of China, on the other hand, during Mao, I mean, they were very supportive of the Palestinian Liberation Struggle. There you saw, I don't know if you noticed, UAW sign, UAW supporter for Palestine. That's great to see. United Auto Workers, who just won an amazing victory, by the way, if you haven't seen. I mean, in a way, you could say World War III has already started, depending on your standard. I mean, the situation in Ukraine is kind of like, and the situation in Syria is kind of like, you could argue, is already the start of World War III. You got multiple different armies occupying Syria and clashing to limited extents. I mean, not really directly, but through their proxies. And during Trump did an airstrike on Russians of the Wagner group, so killed Russians. So World War III is really, I mean, depending on your definition, it's kind of, you could say it has already started, but unfortunately, neither the so-called BRICS, well, I guess, yeah, BRICS, neither BRICS or the Western powers, obviously not the Western powers, none of them, neither BRICS or the NATO Western Bloc supports Palestine. NATO and the Western powers are obviously 100 times worse when it comes to Palestine because they're fully backing Israel, and Israel's their proxy, but BRICS too, they enable Zionism. And that's absolutely true. The DPRK is one of the few countries that staunchly supports Palestine, does not recognize the state of Israel. And of course, the DPRK has sent fighters to fight against the Zionists historically during the various wars that have happened. I think I should probably move up ahead since we're reaching the end of the crowd right here. And I also think it's very telling, I've talked about this in previous live streams and on other social media, how a lot of these commentators like Tulsi Gabbard and Marjorie Taylor Greene and other sort of like right-wing, so anti-interventionist and America First BS. But when it comes to Israel right now, they are beyond, I mean, they are the most craven Zionists. They are attacking that Zionist must have tried to grab someone's flag or something. Yeah, the Marjorie Taylor Greene, Tulsi Gabbard, these supposed anti-interventionists that a lot of the Jimmy Dore types have been upholding as allies, they are the most Zionist of the Zionists. They attack even the Squad. And the Squad is pretty mild in their criticism of Israel, but Marjorie Taylor Greene, the great anti-interventionist, according to these left-right alliance grifters, is calling the Squad Hamas supporters and anti-Semites and blah, 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 Zionist propaganda. And Tulsi Gabbard is going on about supposed Islamist terrorism, and we need to support Israel. Absolutely disgusting, Tulsi Gabbard and Marjorie Taylor Greene. These people are not allies at all. And anyone who wants to ally with them on anything, even Ukraine, is saying basically that they don't care about the genocide of the Palestinians. They don't care about the 5,000 children brutally murdered by Israel. So no, these phony anti-interventionists like Tulsi Gabbard Marjorie Taylor Greene, these Zionists are not, they've been completely exposed now beyond any shadow of a doubt. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the squad, they're not calling for nearly enough, but they're 100 times better than Tulsi Gabbard or Marjorie Taylor Greene or the other people like that. Oh yeah, RFK Jr. too. We even knew before this that he was a despicable Zionist. But now, I mean, this has exposed a lot of people. What's just happened? This has exposed a lot of people. Yeah, that's right. That's a great point. The irony. She always whines about Islamism, supposed Islamism, and she talks about Sunni Islamism and Shia Islamism. But Hindu extremism, which is extremely violent and murderous in India, and the Modi regime, is that's A-OK according to her. Something going on over here. And the car got a little bit decorated. I got some action over here. Some action going on over here. Oh, so this car hit people. So I'm gonna go get this car's license plate number. Yep. So they're saying this car hit people. You hear that? They're saying that this car hit people. That's the driver. So that car rammed people? That car hit people? Do you get the license plate number? Okay, good. So they got the license plate number. You got the car's license plate number. Yep. The guy's probably a dumb Zionist. That's probably what it is. Well, guess what? Now he's gonna be in trouble because they got his license plate number, and if indeed he did hit people, he's gonna be in big trouble now. You hear that? The cop said no one got hit. Yeah, and of course, imagine it was the other way around. Imagine if it was a Zionist rally of pro-Israelis that got hit by a car. It would be all over the news. Hamas terrorist attack. It's an anti-Semitic terrorist attack. Imagine if it was reversed. Imagine if it was reversed. Imagine if it was Zionists that got hit by a car. You guys would be going crazy right now. It would be all over the news. Hamas attack, New York City. That's what you guys would be portraying it as. Anti-Semitic terrorist attack. Anyway, let's get back on the march. Yeah, when you're involved in protests and demonstrations, you learn very quickly that the police are not some impartial force. They serve the establishment. They serve the imperialist government. They serve the corrupt politicians. They serve private property. They train with Israel. In fact, the NYPD is notorious that they train with Israel. And it's not to say that everyone who's a police officer is evil, but the point is that they are under the command of an organization that is a political organization that serves the government, the ruling class, Zionism, imperialism. That's what it is. And even if they wanted to sign up to be good cops, they can't be, even if they wanted to be, because they follow the orders. And those orders are to serve, again, the ruling class, the politicians, the imperialist government, Zionism. I was arrested back in 2017, actually, at a Palestine protest. And it was such nonsense. They ended up throwing out they didn't even file the paperwork because it was such nonsense. When I went to the court, I got a paper saying that I don't need to show up, I don't need to pursue it any further because the precinct didn't even file the paperwork. Let's go around here. That's the flag of Puerto Rico, along with the flag of Palestine. What's going on in your guys' areas? Those of you in the chat, are there protests going on by you? Have you guys been to protests in your area? Yeah, that's good, Zach. Yeah, that is very important. By the way, Zach, you're in Massachusetts, right? Are you near Boston? I don't think you're in Boston, but are you nearby there? And have you heard about actions going on by you? Because I'm sure that there is some stuff going on in Massachusetts. Probably in the cities, obviously. But have you been to anything? Have you heard about anything going on in Massachusetts, Zach? Oh, that's great. Don't really understand, but something about Cuba. Let's see if I could get back to the front. I wonder if, when I got to Times Square, I mentioned how there is a big gap. I wonder if the group in the front split off and went somewhere else, or if they rerouted back around and rejoined. I don't know. When I get to the front and be able to see the whole march from the front to the back, I'll be able to see. Oh wow, you're in Cuba. Some action going on over here. Let's keep going. They want to distract us.
Why are you on his side?
We're not on his side. We're not on his side.
They want to distract us.
You fucking bitch!
Yeah, see what the Zionists want to do. What the Zionists want to do is they want to distract and get all the attention on them and distract the crowd. That's an old trick that the Zionists try to do. Because they can't make a crowd of their own. I don't know how many of you were here from the beginning of the stream, but I showed how there was a supposed counter protest, if you could even call it that, of like one or two Zionists with one Israeli flag, pathetic showing. So they can't garner their own crowd. They can't garner their own crowd. So all they could try and do is disrupt or distract. But they can't even do that either. But did you hear that? So the Zionists are trying to have a rally of their own in Washington, D.C. And they put out ads on Craigslist, I heard. Have you heard about this? The Zionists are putting out ads on Craigslist because they don't even have any people to show up to their Zionist rally. So they're putting out ads on Craigslist because there just aren't enough supporters of Israel. So they're trying to pay people to go to their Zionist rally. Yes, thank you very much. Make sure to like and share. Help get this out, get more views. And there's some moments of action, you know. At any moment, something big could happen. At one of the protests I was at a couple of weeks ago, they started arresting people, like 30 people. And we got to make sure to document that if and when that happens.
Boycott Starbucks!
So yes, please like and share, get more people. So this is a double right here. Boycott Starbucks, and this is the New York Times building right here. You hear that? Fuck the New York Times. That's the New York Times. That's the New York Times building right there. What do you guys think of New York Times in the chat? I get the feeling you guys aren't fans either. I'm going to try and go around and see if I could show you the New York Times building, because it says like New York Times on it. An infamous New York Times propaganda. Looks like they're up to something. that's the New York Times building. I don't know if you can make it out. Can you see that? New York Times? That's the New York Times building right there. Often protests out front of the New York Times building over here in New York City. So I've been at this for 2.5 hours already. Look at that. Police protecting New York Times and Starbucks. Starbucks right there. Look at that. Look how many there are protecting Starbucks. It's always important to emphasize that we're not hostile to the Starbucks employees, but to the Starbucks corporation. And that the Starbucks employees are exploited by the same corporation that works with Zionism. Yeah, so make sure to like this stream and share this out. Share this with your friends. Share it on social media. Gonna keep this going for as long as the protest is going. Have you guys seen that guy who confronted the Fox News propagandist at a rally? He had the USS Liberty hat on. Have you seen that guy? His video went viral about the supposed decapitated babies. He was like, show me the pictures, show me the pictures. Have you guys seen that? I saw him here again today. I saw him the other day. Talked to him for a minute. I saw him again today. He's out here. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? That was the energy he had in that. It was great. Yeah, I saw him again earlier today. Talked to him for a minute about the USS Liberty. Yep, absolutely. So this is the New York Times again, New York Times building. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I don't know if you can make it out. Sorry. I don't know if you can make it out, but there's some blood on the door, presenting how the New York Times has blood on its hands. So much blood on their hands, not just about what's going on in Gaza now, but in all of the wars around the world. So there's blood on the ground. The New York Times has never seen a war that they don't like. They support every war. They support what Israel's doing. They lie on their behalf.
Hi there.
That's a good sign. Yeah, so, and the New York Times, this isn't anything new for them. Going back to the Cold War, for example, during the Korean War, as far back as then, as the 1950s, with the Korean War, the New York Times was spreading all kinds of lies about the DPRK and the communist forces, the National Liberation Forces. The New York Times was justifying U.S. atrocities against the Korean people back then in the 50s. So the New York Times is just an absolute propaganda outlet. It has been for decades and decades. That's exactly right. You see that sign right there? Genocidal journalism. The New York Times. That's what it is. The New York Times supports genocide. The New York Times, never seen a war that they don't like. But there it is, blood on the doors of the New York Times, because they have blood on their hands. The amount of blood the New York Times has on its hands from the Korean War up until throughout the Cold War. The Iraq War, they supported the invasion of Iraq. They lied about weapons of mass destruction. They lied about Syria. They lied about Libya. They lied about Ukraine. And now, of course, and they've lied about the situation in Palestine ever since 1948. And now, of course, they're lying to support this unprecedented genocide going on. The New York Times is a Zionist propaganda outlet, an imperialist propaganda outlet. But let's keep moving along here. And you know, it's funny, there's this idea that the New York Times is some left-wing, liberal outlet, whatever. Look at all the young people out here denouncing the New York Times. The New York Times is not left-wing, and the young people of New York City reject the New York Times. Let's keep that clear on the record. Much appreciated. Thanks for sharing this out. Was anyone at the Washington, D.C. rally last Saturday? I couldn't make it, but I was at the rally here in New York, and it was way bigger than I expected, considering so many people from New York went to Washington, D.C. We still had a huge crowd here in the thousands. Was anyone at D.C.? I hear, and from what I've seen, it seems like there were like 300,000 people in Washington, D.C. Yeah, that's right. People aren't buying the media lies anymore, especially the younger generation. We've seen all of the lies, astounding lies, like insane lies. Like lies like Joe Biden saying that he saw the video of decapitated babies. What a doozy that was. He didn't even say like, oh, we have intelligence that he could back out of and say, oh, it was faulty intelligence. He said, I saw the video, when he obviously didn't see the video because the video does not exist. So there's no backing out of that lie. The lies of the imperialists are just getting more insane because they're becoming more and more desperate to keep their brutal system intact. And when they tell these insane lies, more and more people wake up to it. It's more obvious for people to see. And do people recognize that flag? Yeah, I just got this on my phone over here. I thought, let me give it a try a couple weeks ago, back in October at one protest. Why don't I give it a try? And it worked out pretty well. I could see the chat. And it works. So yeah, it works pretty well on the phone. Oh, that was close. I thought I lost this. It was just hanging off of my bag really low. Didn't notice it. Good thing I didn't lose it. Another Starbucks right here. It's getting decorated. This guy, what is this guy's deal? He's obviously a Zionist. He's following the crowd. See Starbucks getting decorated over here. Very nice decorations they have now. Yeah, it could be, but then again, they may be giving him too much credit. I think he's just some weirdo, to be honest. Yeah, I think honestly just some weirdo with nothing better to do. to catch up with the crowd again. You should have seen earlier when we started out. So we started out at Columbus Circle, which is by Central Park, and we gathered there for a while. Then we set off the march, and when we did, there were like 7 drones in the sky, NYPD drones. I assume they were all NYPD. When this live stream is over, you could go back to earlier in the stream and see that. I believe I counted 7 drones in the sky of the NYPD. Some of them could have been helicopters, but I think they were all drones. Gotta go fast to close this gap over here. I'm at the very end. So right over here is Bryant Park, and then Times Square is nearby, but Grand Central is also nearby. Yeah, Cornel West, you know, he's not perfect, but he's way better than I think any of the others running. I mean, besides the PSL, Party for Socialism and Liberation, their candidates are quite good. In fact, way better than Cornel West. But as far as like a major figure that is like has recognition across the country, Cornel West is definitely better than RFK and obviously any of the Republicans or Biden or any of the other Democrats besides Biden. Well, you know, at this point, I think we know he's a grifter, so it's not surprising. Yeah, that's right. All right, so it looks like we're turning right over here towards Grand Central. Left would be Times Square. Right down that way is Grand Central. People honking in support. See, everywhere we go, people support us. This is Bryant Park over here. They've got some structures set up like holiday market, I guess. Hang on a second. Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Tell Israel to stop killing Christians and Muslims, because Israel kills Christians also. You know, Israel kills Christians. Yeah, that's right. Israel kills Palestinians who are Muslim and Christian. So they don't want Americans to know that. They don't want Americans to know that there's actually Palestinian Christians, because all these evangelical Christians want to say that Christians should support Zionism. hear what the crowd's chanting? Can you make that out, guys? The crowd is chanting, "Genocide Joe has got to go." Looks like got the flag of Ba'athist Iraq up ahead with the 3-star flag representing unity, freedom, socialism. Oh, that you guys recognize that flag right there? That is the flag of Egypt. Hey.
You took a video, right, when he was up there?
I was a little further back. I didn't get it. Look at this crowd. Sorry, almost ran into someone. I'm gonna try and run ahead.
No justice, no peace.
Before it was a little bit cold, but now all this running around, I'm starting to get a little heated. So yeah, we're headed down to Grand Central right now. It would appear that's Grand Central right there. Where a couple weeks ago there was a huge protest and sit-in with particularly Jewish Jewish pro-Palestine groups. Let's put it that way. I don't know if we could necessarily call them anti-Zionist per se. Maybe they are. Maybe some of them are. I don't know. But pro-Palestine, let's say. And there were mass arrests. The police mass arrested. And again, the police are protecting this McDonald's.
Fuck McDonald's! 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 Fuck McDonald's!
McDonald's has blood on its hands. So it looks like we're headed to, honestly, there's a couple possibilities. We could be heading to Grand Central, which is right there, that building right there, or we could be going past it to the United Nations building, which is also in that direction. Oh, that's another thing. I just heard someone else say the Israeli embassy. The Israeli embassy is also in this direction. We could be passing by a bunch. We could be doing all of them and then ending up at the UN. But we'll see. And here, I don't know if you guys saw it earlier or if you guys were watching it, but the Jewish anti-Zionists of Notori Karta here, they always show up in support of Palestine. Some of the staunchest supporters. It's always great to see them. And they're 100% against Zionism, which is excellent to see. As you can see here, authentic rabbis always oppose Zionism. It's always very good to see. Oh yeah, don't worry, that was fake blood that they threw. They threw it on the New York Times doors, and they also threw it on that McDonald's back there to represent how they have blood on their hands. This is Grand Central Terminal right here, right over there. Looks like we're passing by it. A lot of cars honking in support. See if I could climb up here and get a good view. Okay, see there? Yeah, that's right. And there's all kinds of different Jews. There's religious Jews, like here, that reject Zionism. Then you have secular or non-religious Jews that reject it. And I think more and more Jews are rejecting Zionism because it's just becoming so blatant that it's not what they claim that it is. Now, here's a point that I would like to see more people make. The whole propaganda point of there being a so-called state of Israel existing is because, oh, they need a homeland so they can be safe. But if you think about it, Jews are much more safe in the United States or Europe or practically anywhere in the world than in so-called Israel, occupied Palestine. So if the idea is for Jews to be safe in a so-called Israel, it's completely the opposite, because that's the least safe place for them to be actually right now. So the whole argument for there to be a state of Israel is completely, I mean, for many, many reasons, but that's just, even according to their own argument, it doesn't stand. Because they're way safer in the US or Britain or anywhere in Europe, or really, frankly, anywhere in the world. They're way safer around the world than inside of occupied Palestine, because they're occupying someone else's land. So naturally, it's not going to be safe when you try and steal someone else's house. It's not going to be too safe for you when you're on stolen land. Yep, that's right. And it's harder and harder for them to say that it's a religious war between Muslims and Jews, because there's loads of Jews that reject it. And it's harder for them to say that it's anti-Semitic because there's loads and loads of Jews who reject Zionism. So they can't say that it's anti-Semitic. Yeah, sure. people around as well, taking pictures and clapping and stuff and honking their horn. Picture, yeah. All right, I took a bunch. Yep. Oh yeah, that's right. Graham Elwood was right. He was right about that. And you know, I was kind of wondering, you know, what happened with him? What happened with Ron Placone, who used to be on the show? And yeah, they kind of realized what was going on. They kind of saw for what it was. But anyway, let's see. What are the police going to do? Are they going to try and arrest people? Are we going to enter Grand Central? I guess we'll see. Well, people are chanting to enter Grand Central. We got someone up there. But what about other people in the country? Have you been seeing protests around you in your parts of the country? And you, Zach, have you been able to make it to any of them in around you? If you do, I would recommend live stream some of it, or live stream all of it if you can. Oh, it looks like we are going to enter. It looks like, I don't know. I don't know if you can make it out over there, but there are doors to enter Grand Central. The reason why I say I think we're going to go in is because I see flags moving towards there, but I don't see the doors opening. The doors are closed. And obviously to get in, you got to open the door. So I don't know if there's police on the other end blocking it. It's quite a busy entrance anyway. If the police are blocking it, they're preventing people from coming in and out. Maybe I'll go over there and check it out. I could always come back. Yeah. Yep, they're blocking the door. They're blocking the entrance. This is the entrance to Grand Central, and the police are blocking the entrance. Right at the front of the action here. So this is what's going on over here. Maybe I'll go in a separate entrance. What do you think? Should I go in a separate entrance and see how it looks from the other side? Okay, all right, look at this right here. They're bringing in a lot of other police. So I get the feeling they're gonna try and arrest people. Look at this, they got the plastic cuffs right there. You guys gonna start arresting people now? Is that what this is? You guys gonna start arresting people now? Is that what this is? And I'm guessing around the corner they have their little school buses prepared to arrest people. I thought the police were supposed to be in shape. Well, that's never been the case, right? With the whole donuts thing. That guy's the commanding officer. He's probably giving some orders right now over his radio. It's okay. All right, the crowd is moving. There are other entrances.
Free Palestine. Free Palestine.
Look at that, just completely full of people. This is quite a crowd. I wonder if there were any arrests that happened. I guess we'll find out. There's still people confronting over there, it looks like. So, oh no, looks like everyone's passed. All right, looks like the crowd is moving on. It looks like we got some news media here. What is this? Spectrum News. See this guy with a backpack over here? That's a sound system that they have in that backpack. All right, I'll keep on moving. Hey, you missed it, Zach. There was a bit of a showdown with the police. We're trying to get into Grand Central. Look at this. They put up gates, and look, they're standing guard. Some of them are waving. Look how many police they have here. This is inconvenient for people who are traveling. I wonder if they closed all the entrances. So that other time, a couple weeks ago, when there was that big rally of people honking in support, when there was that big rally where in Grand Central where a lot of people got arrested, where they shut down the inside of Grand Central, I saw they had their buses, the police, they had their buses to arrest people right around this corner on the left. I wonder if they did that again. Let's take a look. Let's take a look right here. Oh, I don't see any buses over here. Yeah, so they don't have buses over here. That's interesting. Maybe they could be further down. I guess they don't have any this time. They were like right around there where that scaffolding is that other time. Anyway, back with the march. So on the next corner, guess where we're going to be, guys? It's going to be the Zionist embassy or consulate, whatever. And they're so ashamed of themselves that they don't even have like a regular consulate with a prominent flag on the front. They know that by having the Israeli flag, a lot of people are not going to like that. So they have the flag like way up high, out of view. And police are up to something here. Yeah, so they don't even have the flag out prominently above the door like most embassies and consulates have. They have it like way up high and not even hanging out over the street. They have it like way up high, so you can't really see it unless you know to look for it. Because they know most people are not gonna, they're not gonna, well, a lot of people are not fans of that Zionist flag. All right, look at that. So they set up a barricade over here. Okay, I think it's on the next block, actually. Yeah, it's on 2nd Avenue. We're on 3rd Avenue now. Oh, that's interesting. Look how they set up this blockade over here. I think it's only blocking. No, it's the whole street. They don't realize we could just go around to different blocks. These police are not too smart. Where's that emoji, guys? Where's the appropriate emoji for this? You know the one. Look at that. Why are they so scared? Why are they so scared?
Fucking turn out the fire, motherfucker! Don't kill yourself! Go to hell! Every one of you is a disgrace!
And look, we're just going to the next block anyway. So they're not too smart, these police. I mean, generally, the police aren't known for being very intelligent.
Protect the genocide, like y'all always do. The pigs all around me, all of them
So if we're fast enough, we'll just go up the next block. Okay, they blocked this too, but that's okay because we're not afraid of walking.
stand up, fight back.
So we're trying to head over to either the UN or the Zionist consulate, and the police are scared of us doing that. they're trying to prevent us. They blocked at least 2 streets already with barricades. But something tells me that we're gonna outsmart them. Trying to find a place I could stand on so I could get a better view of the crowd. Let's see.
Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free Palestine!
And if you're in New York and you're not here, you better get over here. This is where we are. 43rd and 3rd Avenue. If you're in New York City and you're not here, you could join us. We're headed westward right now on East 43rd Street and 3rd Avenue.
What do you want it? What do you want?
Looks like we're looping back around to Grand Central. We've been going for 3.5 hours already. It's pretty long.
committing genocide. It's for you can learn. You're committing genocide. You're committing, you can learn. You're committing genocide. Palestine will be free. Israel, you will reign. And the millions will return. 5 million will return. 5 million will return.
Three and a half hours in. People are not tired. Quite a good crowd.
What do you want? What do you want? Shut it down! Shut it down! We don't get it. Shut it down! That doesn't get it. Shut it down! 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 Shut it down!
I'm gonna move up. Sorry. putting a Palestinian flag up there.
Yeah.
Now there's a Palestinian flag up there. Look at this. The police are blocking the entrances to Grand Central. People are going to be missing their trains because of what the NYPD are doing.
Watch out, guys. Hold over here. We're going to open up these 2 lanes here. Come on, guys.
Love you, brother.
Yeah.
Don't litter. Put it in the trash.
So what happens to Zionist propaganda? This is what happens to the Zionist propaganda.
Throw it in the garbage. Don't put it on the ground.
Yeah, that's true. Let's throw this right.
Don't litter.
Throw this Israeli Zionist propaganda where it belongs. In the garbage.
Yo, don't throw it on the ground. That shit up.
Free Palestine.
Okay. People still awake in the chat? So we're sort of stopped over here by another entrance of Grand Central. That's another entrance right there. Two, actually. And the police are blocking there, too. Sorry about that. I got a phone call and it knocked off the camera, but I'm back on. Still streaming. More people going up. Oh shit. They're gonna try and arrest him now. Look at this. This is what the police are doing. All right. All right. The police are gonna try and arrest now.
Let's catch him. Let him jump.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! All right, so this is what the police are trying to do. They're trying to arrest this guy. But you know something? They got less police guarding the entrance.
Oh shit!
Look, they arrested this guy. So they start arresting people already. Free Palestine! Look, they already started arresting people. Now they're arresting this guy.
Whoa! Nah!
All right, they're arresting people now.
Guys, that's our king!
All right, spread the word that they are arresting people now. They've made arrests.
Let him go!
See, this is what the police do. They're a bunch of Zionists. Okay, so the police just arrested some people. So if you're wondering who these people are with the green hats, these are legal support, I believe, from the National Lawyers Guild.
You will be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully in the roadway and obstructing vehicular traffic. You are ordered to leave the roadway and utilize the available sidewalk. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to utilize the sidewalk, you will be placed
See, that's the sound system I was talking about before. Oh, Flame of Liberation. Find it on YouTube. Yeah, or Twitter and Facebook also. So you guys got all of that, didn't you? Now what needs to happen is the crowd needs to reconvene, because now we're separated on the different corners. We have to reconvene.
They're all the same. They're all the same. They're all the same.
Yep, going basically 4 hours now, and the police just arrested some people. I'm gonna try and get up here, get a better view. Yeah, look at this. The police are blocking traffic. They should write themselves a ticket.
Be defeated! The people united will never be defeated!
100%. 100%.
People united will never be defeated.
Oh, they arrested someone else. I don't know if you can make it out over there, but they just arrested someone else. Oh, they arrested more people. This is what they do for a living. They arrest peaceful protesters for a living. Yep. And they wonder why people want to cut their funding. I wonder why people don't like them. They're a bunch of scumbags. Thank you. Yeah, I will be. I was right at the front of the action there. I got very up close footage of everything going on. Well, now what needs to happen is the crowd needs to reconvene because the crowd is this corners here across the street. I'm gonna move around some more. It'd be a trick to get down from here with one hand, but I think I could pull it off. Yep.
No, remember June 4th, 2020 in the Bronx? When some youths at NYC what do you guys have to take you remember that shit? IDF, they're all the same. NYPD, KKK. IDF, they're all the same. NYPD, KKK. IDF, they're all the same.
I don't know if you hear that, but there's also a helicopter up there.
Suck my dick. Road Street. PD, suck my dick.
Whoa!
All right. I think we're going to reconvene soon and start marching again. Once these overpaid idiots stop blocking the street.
Bro, back off, back off. She's a colonizer. She understands nothing, bro.
She's just trying to make the media.
Colonizer, bro.
Don't
Let her
give
talk.
it
Let her
a-
talk. Let her talk. Let her talk.
Don't give it
Let her
attention.
talk, bro. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You're a colonizer.
Let her talk.
Yeah, you think it was good the U.S. invaded Iraq, right? You think it was good George Bush invaded Iraq, right? You support it.
Dumb bitch, go home. Dumb bitch, go home. Dumb bitch, go home. Dumb bitch, go home.
Victimize yourself somewhere else.
Yo, you know
Hassan.
Netanyahu, he doesn't want to trade. He didn't want the hostages back. Turn around, bro. Don't look at her. Go back to Ukraine, you fucking son. Don't look at her. Don't look at her. You fucking shalom aleichem.
Yeah, some dumb idiot. It's like, oh, after 9/11, we retaliated. Yeah. What countries were attacked? Fucking idiot. Hey, how are you? Good to see you.
I chose the wrong moment to step out and miss the excitement.
Oh, yeah?
You know how many arrests there were?
So initially I think there were 2, but then I saw some more. I think I only saw the initial 2 and then like 2 more people brought in, but I could have missed some. So
Not like a mass arrest situation.
not from what I saw. I could have missed it, but I'm live streaming it now as well. No, no problem.
Yo, she's dumb. She wants to
That's interesting.
Those who get it will get it.
Wait, you don't work there, do you?
No.
Okay.
$5 in the thrift store.
Okay.
Brand new.
Okay. Well, they dropped their contracts, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's good at least.
Get the fuck out of here. You fucking Zionist bitch.
Should go back to the old location, see if the same security are working.
Oh no, they beefed it way up. You can't just walk in the front door.
Oh yeah?
Oh, she's scared! She's scared!
But I think you know the answer to that. Yeah, why don't we all join with that group over there?
Lioness badge! Fucking shalom aleichem. Protecting against every white supremacy every day. Yo, dog bitch, you look like you like tribal training. Look at him. Zesty ass motherfucker faggot.
I'm going to go back to where the initial arrest happened just to see, since there isn't nothing right now, just see what the area looks like. See if those Palestine flags are still up there. Yep, the Palestine flags are still up there. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure the march is going to continue. I'm just going over here for a second to see what the state of things are. This is where the initial arrest happened. The flags are still up there. And let's see. These are all the flag poles. Yeah, so the flags are still there, and hopefully they'll stay there for a long time. All right, I'll go back to the crowd. Yeah, look, they permanently closed, or at least for now, closed these entrances to Grand Central. See, the NYPD, they're desperate to try and have this demonstration stop. That's why they start arresting people. Generally, when they arrest people, the reason is to try and intimidate. But hopefully, it's going to keep going because people are still here. So now it's a standoff. We just need to reconvene the crowd. A lot of people have left, but still, we have numbers here and we can still march. Hey, good. Oh, pretty good. Good to see you. Yeah, live streaming this actually. I live streamed the whole thing. I got the rest. Yeah. What's your name?
Yes.
What is it?
Yes.
Ness? Nick. My YouTube channel's Flame of Liberation. I'm live streaming it right now.
We talked in the UN once.
We did? Yeah? Okay. Okay.
Or last time, I don't remember. I think it was the one in the bridge.
Bay Ridge? Okay.
The bridge.
Oh, the bridge.
From City Hall to the bridge.
Okay. Yeah. But we've definitely seen each other at these, yeah. You guys are blocking traffic.
Fucking dickhead.
You guys are blocking traffic.
We don't give a fuck.
Walk on the sidewalk, guys. Traffic is open.
These New York suck my dick.
As far as some action going on here. As far as the UN, it's a couple blocks that way. We're very close to the UN, but I'm gonna take a look at this action over here. What the hell's going on over here? What, are you guys gonna run people over? What are these?
You murder children! You're a baby killer! You're the baby killer! You kill thousands of babies! You kill thousands of babies!
My boy.
Israel's days are numbered!
You murder children for fun! Baby killer!
They're arresting more people now.
Run.
Why don't you arrest this guy? Why don't you arrest him? Why don't you arrest him? Why don't you arrest him, huh? Why don't you arrest him?
I don't want to arrest him.
Why don't you arrest him? Why aren't you arresting this guy? Why don't you arrest him?
For what? For what?
For blocking traffic. Why are they arresting all of our people? Why aren't they arresting him? Why aren't they arresting this Zionist right here? Why aren't they arresting this Zionist right here? So they just arrested some people, but they're not arresting this Zionist idiot over here who's blocking traffic. Why aren't you arresting him? Why aren't you arresting him?
You murdered thousands of children and you're proud of it.
Yeah, and why aren't they arresting him? Why aren't they arresting him?
Fucking murderers!
Yeah, you see, they're not arresting him.
You kill babies!
Oh yeah, yeah. What?
Hold it! Over there! Over there! It's over there!
It's open in different areas.
Open it, open it. Open, open. Come on, open. All right. Yep, look at this. They closed all the entrances. They closed the whole thing. All right, I'll go back with the crowd. But that should tell you all you need to know about the NYPD, the police. They serve the 1%. They're Zionists. They trained with the Israeli genocidal military. All right, I'm going to get back with the rest of the crowd. Oh, yeah, that's for sure. right, that's pretty lively. Notice that they don't arrest that Zionist, of course, because they serve Zionism. That's what the police do. They serve Zionism.
Yo, you thought you got shot in your head, huh?
It's a quite a lively demonstration tonight. I think this is getting to the end though, because people are going to be doing jail support at one police plaza where the arrested people are being taken to. Now, jail support is where. That's right. Were you here when that happened? Yeah, that Zionist was antagonizing the crowd, blocking traffic, shoving people. I think I got on camera when he was shoving people. And of course, the police don't arrest him. They arrest us, but they don't arrest that Zionist in a tuxedo. Tells you all you need to know about them. I was yelling at them, arrest him, arrest him. Why aren't you guys arresting him? No, that's right. They try to hide that history, just like they try and hide the Ukrainian Nazi connection. They try and hide the Zionist Nazi connection. Oh yeah, that's true. Thanks. So in case, I think we have a lot more viewers now than earlier. So what happened today was the march started out in Columbus Circle by Central Park. And it was a massive crowd, I think thousands. And we marched initially eastward. And where do we go first? We sort of looped around different places. Then we came down from that way over here, down past, this is Grand Central. And we were going down this street over here. And a block or two ahead, they set up barricades to prevent us from marching. So we sort of looped around. Oh, and also, so before we even got to those barricades down the block, we stopped under here for a while at this entrance to try and get in. And the police blocked, like as they're blocking right now, they blocked the entrance. And so at this point, they basically have blocked like this, or locked all of the entrances. So people can't get in and out of here. I don't know how people are getting in and out. Maybe they're letting a trickle of people in and out at places where there aren't protesters. So anyway, we continued marching around. And eventually we looped around. And about a block away from here is where the police started making arrests of people. Just down the block over here and around the corner. And yeah, so they started arresting people. And then we stopped at that corner basically to watch what was going on and, you know, basically support the people that are being arrested. And then I guess that Zionist in the tuxedo, that sort of caricature of some out-of-touch elite, came by. I didn't see what initially happened, but he started getting into it with the crowd. And then I saw a video the police started escorting him away, and then I saw a video of that Zionist idiot like shove some people, and the police didn't do anything. Police all around, surrounding him, protecting him, and they don't arrest him. And so we follow him and the police, and then we basically follow him to here, and they bring him into this into Grand Central. Basically, the red carpet protection is what they gave him, and now we're all out here. So I think we're pretty much at the end of the protest for tonight. People may be sticking around, but I think as far as marching, I think it's over. Some people are going down to One Police Plaza, which is way downtown, to do jail support. I did that at the previous one I was at, where people were arrested. And you're out there for hours and hours. Last time we were there, and we stayed until they were all released to show support for them. And legal people down there to talk with them about their charges, what they've been charged with, and give them, get in contact with them to give legal support. But so yeah, that's what happened. You mean the Zionist guy who the police were protecting? I don't know. He's probably just going to some elitist ball or gala with his fellow Epstein list friends. And he just became overwhelmed with Zionist rage when he saw a crowd of pro-Palestine people. And of course, the police know that they serve the 1% and they serve Zionism and imperialism. So here's a Zionist elitist. So they're going to go overboard to protect him, of course. That's what happened. And in the midst of that, I think they arrested more people as they were walking him away. Again, they didn't arrest him for assaulting people. He shoved people and he was blocking traffic. They didn't arrest him at all, obviously, but they arrested a bunch of other people who didn't do anything like that whatsoever. Yep, that's exactly right. Yeah, exactly. A 1% elitist Zionist. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to do that, you know. People know me from, you know, online stuff, Flame of Liberation, but I'm not afraid to, in real life, you know, get in front of people and yell at people and whatever is necessary. So yeah, that's police blocking the doors. This is Grand Central. This is one of the busiest, probably the busiest station in New York City. It's the busiest, yeah. It's the busiest, and they're blocking basically all the entrances. So there are people that are going to be missing their trains because they're going to be late because of this. And there are always protests inside Grand Central. It's perfectly legal and fine to have protests in Grand Central. So we have every right to go in there and protest. I've been at many protests in Grand Central where there were no arrests even. And that's usually how it goes. Sometimes they arrest people, but a lot of times there's protests in there and there's no arrests because it's completely legal to protest in there. But you know, they probably got orders from their higher up Zionists to not let anyone in there, because I think they were probably embarrassed the last time when there was a huge crowd of people in there. I think they were very embarrassed. They had to mass arrest people. That didn't look good, and it raised a lot of awareness about the situation in Palestine. Hey, see those guys in there with those hats? Those are like state troopers.
Right
Cowboys.
he's Palestinian or Arab.
Barakat?
Yeah, and he's guarding. قسمك يا بركات.
How are you?
قسمك يا بركات. افتح الباب عشان كلنا نروح نجيك امك.
Yeah, you got a police officer there who's Arab, with the last name Barakat, probably Palestinian or maybe Lebanese or Syrian or something.
This guy feels comfortable arresting all women in hijab.
Yeah.
No! Really?
يا بركات يا حالة على عرب. بركات بركات. افتح الباب يا بركات.
Yeah, you pussy ass bitch! Your mom really proud of you! Nigga, your mom should have swallowed your ass! Nigga! See, she don't pull down, swallowed your ass, nigga! Fucking pussy ass bitch!
بركات. هلا بركات.
Yo, servant, I'll pay your fucking salary. Look me in the eye.
بركات.
Look me in the eye.
بركات. بركات يا ابني الوسخة.
Shut up! How many politicians you arrested? How many politicians did you arrest?
Why didn't you arrest that Zionist? Why didn't you arrest that Zionist?
Stop letting us talk all this shit to you, bro.
Why didn't you arrest that Zionist? He was blocking traffic. He was assaulting people. You don't arrest him. Don't act like you guys are neutral. You're not.
Yo! I feel so bad for you, bro. I feel so bad for you, bro. Bro, great job where you're respected.
Look at this. They're turning everybody away who's trying to get in. And again, there's always protests in there where people don't even get arrested. So it's perfectly legal to protest in there. But for some reason, they want to prevent us from going in. And at the expense of everyone else missing their trains that they paid for. I wonder if the NYPD is going to issue a refund to all those people that missed their trains. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got different varieties of bacon. You got the standard bacon, and then you got in there, you got the state troopers. That's a different type of bacon.
What's the site where you can look up the NYC
Canadian bacon.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's different types of bacon. That's what someone wrote in the chat. That's good.
Open the door for him. Oh, what the fuck? Let's go home. Let's go home.
I don't even know. That's a good question. There's people in the chat.
He's from Egypt. He's selling the Palestinian people.
Yeah. Yep.
Shame on you, bitch.
I don't know. Maybe like from other exits, like they're letting like a trickle of people in and out. But as you saw around the corner, I ran around the corner, and multiple exits there are locked. And there's some entrances and exits on the other side around that corner, but I imagine they're probably locked as well. Maybe they're letting people in like in a slow trickle over there. I don't know. Yeah, so they're turning away everyone. So people are probably, if people were in a rush to get to their train, they're missing their train because of the NYPD. But to recap what happened today, I think thousands of people, I'm never good at judging the exact number, but certainly in the thousands of people gathered today at Columbus Circle, terrible name named after a colonizer, Columbus Circle by the Central Park, and we marched around. We marched past here, and they blocked the entrances. We marched past, we marched around, and then as we looped back around, a little before we got back here, they started making arrests. And now we're here, but it was good. We were going for almost 5 hours. 4 hours and 40 minutes. Well, my battery's about to die, so I think that's going to be it for this stream. I don't think there's any more marching going on tonight, but stay tuned for more marches. I'm going to live stream any actions going on. And, well, not any, because actually there's stuff going on every single day. I can't make it to all the stuff, but next live stream, next action I can make it to, I'm going to live stream. So stay tuned for that. And everyone, have a good night. Hey, Arturo. Yeah, I'm just ending the stream now, so you could roll it back and see what happened. There were a bunch of arrests and a lot of action. Very big demonstration today. But anyway, have a good night, everyone.